Okay, we are back. So, I did the search. Aw. I wonder if we lost some cakes. I don't think we did. But I did the search on how to get science. I did the search on how to get the science. And how to get the science was to... We have to basically look at paper and books and the like. And right now, nothing there is... Yeah. Oh. And the donkey wants words with us. Donkey deserves more carrots, huh? You're on strike. And he's not going to bring us more corpses for free. No more corpses on a certain day. And need some pay. Five carrots. So, no longer will the donkey just deliver corpses piecemeal as he will. We have to give the donkey carrots. And when we give the donkey carrots, you know. So we can control, now we can control the pace of corpses coming in. That's fair enough. And we need oil. Okay. I don't know if we can make oil right now. I don't think we have that particular technology. We could definitely, I mean, we could use some fat from a corpse. Matter of fact, I think that's how you actually make the oil, but... Paper crafting. Create pigskin paper. Yeah, we're going to need to do that. We are going to need to be able to create paper. And we're going to need a church workbench. There are a lot of things we need. Books and paper. Scroll shelf, ink. I don't think oil is here, is it? Apple ferment. That is later, so we can start making booze. We also can't do grapes and stuff yet to make wine. It'll be nice, but we'll need a... We will need points, and we will need to work our way up to it. We can craft a weapon, though. Let me go ahead and unlock it. Because right now, we're kind of out of stuff to unlock. Realistically, until we start getting blue points. So I have to remember how to create oil. Just basic oil. I mean, I kinda know. I just can't remember the exact... I can't remember the exact, the exact tool and all that we need. I think there's a press. I think there's a press. Right now, I think we've advanced all we can without more story giving us stuff. But the donkey wants oil. first things first. We do have a reason to start planting things now. Okay, so we're gonna fertilize everything first. Yeah, we will go ahead and plant whatever we've got. It doesn't really matter. Have any other seeds? No, I do not. But we can go ahead and plant those. Let's see. There are definitely things I can store here, like all this crop waste, since I don't need it on me. I do need to continue this. The more crop waste we get, the more fertilizer we get. The more fertilizer we get, the more seeds we get. You can see the cycle there. I don't have enough fuel for anything, do I? Eventually I'm gonna get coal. I don't have enough firewood there. Just can't throw in. I just can't throw whole logs in there, sadly, either. Let's worry about that later. I'm gonna go ahead and put them in here, even though they won't cook. Damn, won't let me just put it in there. Oh well. I'm going to see if I happen to have the oil recipe. No, I do not. I'm going to see if I happen to have anything. Carpenter's workbench, stone cutter. I think I have all of that. It'll be a while before I can do armor. And here. So far all we can do is trunks here. It's almost time for our next sermon. And we will need the faith from the sermons. That is more important than the money right now. We need the faith from the sermons. Hey, Vane. I don't remember what your actual name is. I'm just going to call you Vane. Because she is. Ruined book. We can salvage paper from it, but we need that. Church workbench. We need complex iron parts. Great. We're going to need that first. We will need to build more things in here to get more faith, to allow us to study new things. We still don't really know what god we're praying to. So we get a little bit of money. Not much, but a little bit. 18 copper. And of course, if you want to craft more things here, well, we need a lot more technology. That technology will not come until we start getting science points. So what I am going to do, what you are hearing, the reason the music's cutting out is because I am opening up the snip tool to grab that particular recipe so I can go see about making the stuff I need. Faith will also come in handy there. Oh yeah, you need that, don't you? I think we can study it. Wait, I only need one piece of it. And here to study. Just lining up a few things. We won't be able to study all this right away, because we will need the science points badly. Okay. So let's go see what it's going to take for us to get nails, flitches, and complex iron parts. Also, the donkey's going to be very patient with us. The donkey is going to wait till we get him some oil. Okay, I've already done that. I may, in fact... Yeah, I may very well, in fact... need to go ahead. Let's see if I have any complex parts in here, because I have a funny feeling. I have one complex part, damn. Me and my whole 48. Yeah, I can get simple parts, but I don't have complex iron parts. And I don't have a way to make them right now. Let me do a quick check on something here. Let's see. So we can craft the anvil to do that. We've already got that, okay. So let's go see about crafting a new anvil. complex iron parts. I get 2, and I need how many? I need 4, so I need to be able. Okay. Well, I can go ahead and craft it. Okay, we have that now. The complex iron parts are there. Let's see, we need nails and flitches. Okay. Now we can head down and we can make the other thing. I may have to go look up how to do oil in a second because I am completely forgetting that one. I need more nails. I thought I had more. Oh, I think I know what I did. We only have 8. I thought I had more than that. I thought I was holding a lot more than that, but I was not. That's why. Now I'm probably going to have to stop in the middle of this and go sleep. Which is going to make the donkey very happy, I'm sure. But the donkey is going to wait out there forever. Because the donkey really didn't have much else to do if he's not delivering corpses. Well, we can put it right here, can't we? No. I got it done, okay. We could make hemp rope if we had hemp, but we do not. Let's see, we need to make pigskin paper so we can make clean paper. And to make pigskin paper, we need skin or bat wings. Let's see. I don't have much else in the way of skin, do I? I will just have to, do this. We're about halfway here. So for a little while, I need to either go find bats, or I need to get more corpses and get their skin. Is this horrifying yet? I think some people would think this is horrifying. I don't think I have any of that. You know, I had more cakes. I was reasonably sure I had more cakes in this. Where did I put... I put them all over there, didn't I? Probably, yeah. Okay. Anyway. So let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's just go to sleep. Right now, the only thing... We need to pay attention to exactly 2 dates. One would be the merchant, so he can advance his little quest. And the other would be the Sunday. I'm not sure if they actually call it Sunday here, but the Sunday, so we can continue to gather faith. That will be very useful in the future. Yeah, I'll get you your oil soon. But now we got pigskin paper. And with clean paper, we can make quite a bit of it. And we're going to need to. So one piece of skin can get us a bunch of paper. See, and for every piece of paper we get 2 science points. So effectively, this gets us 32 science points to actually do a lot of studying. I think we'll start with 16 now, because we might need that paper for something fairly soon. But now that we have science points and we have faith points, let's do a thing here. Because maybe you noticed the last time we actually got a cake in our belly, there was a timer that started counting down for how much we could actually study. We get a couple of minutes of that, right? So we complete the study of blood and we get a bunch of points from it. Remember, we can only study so much at once here, because we only get so much faith per week. We have more than enough time to study all the things we can get. Especially if we do this a lot. If we do this every week, when we get our faith, if we do it every week when we get our faith, we can continue. Okay, we are out of a juice here, so we can't do anything more. We don't need any more science at the moment. But we did gather some blue points. And trust me when I say that blue points are... You need way too many of them. But notice we didn't actually lose anything that we studied. We can actually, we can actually do other things with it. I'm going to go ahead and keep that there. I'm going to go ahead and keep the paper over here because I don't need it anywhere else. So we don't need any more cakes for a little while. It'll be a few weeks game time before we need cakes. You know, we're in good shape there. And I just flipped over to make sure my recording software was doing what it was supposed to do. And it is. Okay. So we now have a bunch of blue... We now have a bunch of blue points. With that blue points, what do I actually want to study? What I need to do is make sure oil is one of the first things I can study. We have to get vine press. Vine press will be easy. Of course, we'll need seeds for that. I'm sorry we're not getting any sound here. Hang on just 1 second. How else can we get oil? I mean, I could buy it. But oil is going to be damn important, actually. I think fat, if we have fat from people, that will actually also go down into oil. But I actually need the oil first, so we need to go get some hemp seeds, and we need to do the vine press. Yep, we need to make a vine press. That's the one thing we need to actually make next. So let's see. So that's all the way over here. I need more red for that. I need more red. That's the clear thing here. However, we're going to unlock some stuff here. We just need to remember to save 30 for that. And our cake runs out. What a shame. Anyway. So let me think. What would be the easiest way to get some red? I don't think I have that. Maybe I do. Let's cut down some trees and then turn them into things until I have enough red to do the stuff I need to do. I'm out of billets. Yeah, we may be working a few days, just grinding, getting some red here. Alright, I'm going to turn it to firewood because firewood is going to be damn useful. At least until I start getting coal. The donkey's probably upset. Actually, before I do this, I won't need energy for what I'm going to do in town here. Let me just make sure I have hiccup grass. And yeah, I have plenty of those crops. We're gonna go meet the merchant here. Also, if I really wanted to, I could go up there and start making grapes. I need seeds for that. And for seeds, I need money. And for money, I need to either make more iron and sell it or something. But I do want to go ahead and press on with this one particular quest here with the merchant. Since it's easy to do. Hey, we got a story. Huh. Yeah, his brother was a priest. Huh. Uh-huh. I thought you just lost your sense of taste, though. Okay. Need to get a trade license. I don't think I have anything he would actually want. I can't afford the stuff he has. He wants grape seeds, and those are like 40 apiece. Yep, I can't quite afford that. I wish I could. Need more money. Eventually, money will become less of a problem. When we actually get the church somewhat opened up, it will become much less of a problem. Because all the fun stuff we can do with the church, like redecorate it and actually improve the church, will, well, it'll make our faith and our, it'll make our faith and our income from all the worshippers go up quite a bit. And yes, I know, this is not the optimal way to play this game. But I'm not caring about optimal. I'm caring about just relaxing and having fun. Grape farming, we need more red, okay. Definitely need more red. Good seeds harvest better crop. Master gatherer. Which means we get more stuff. That hasn't opened up. Gathering. Where we can gather insects. Which then would come close to opening up bee domestication. We only have 96. We don't have a whole lot of extra. I need to save 20 of this for that, don't I? Yeah. Let's get the red we need. We need 50 red. It's going to take a bit, because we don't get much out of this. But we will get stuff from me putting this firewood into the furnace. I believe that's going to give us a decent amount of green to work with later. There we go. That'll start cooking away some of that iron ore so we can turn it into ingots and do things with it. We do need to just keep a rough eye, or a very loose eye, on the time cycle up there, so we do not miss our chance to keep praying and thus keep studying. Okay, and this, I'm gonna walk over here. Put a bunch of firewood in here so we can have something in there. Now, okay, we still can't chop down that tree. The trees we can chop down, some of them will look much bigger. Some of them are going to look a little bigger than you'd think. Some of them will not. We also don't have a way to get the big stones yet. We will. $50. Perfect. Now, let's go ahead and burn what we got here. And see what it takes to make our vine press. We need more complex iron parts. Is this not doing that I wanted? I guess it's not. Well, sadly, can I rotate this potentially? No, I can't. Okay, we are out of room. Yard space. I need nails, planks, and more complex iron parts. Fine. How many do I need to increase yard space here? I need 3 more and I need 7 planks. Okay. And I'm out of energy. Well, that'll give the ingots time to cook, so I can make more complex iron parts. Okay, let's double check and make sure everything's going fine there. Okay. Just making sure my recorder was where I needed it. I believe I need more iron parts. I need 1 more iron part, which means I need to make a simple iron part. And now I need to wait on another I need to wait on another ingot. Yeah, sadly we do have to increase yard space. There we go. Now we've got some more space to work with. I also need to go tend to the crops down there. Of course, now I'm going to need more complex iron parts, which means I need more ingots. Okay, once again, no more seeds. Okay, now I can just start putting this stuff in here. Because right now I'm not going to be cooking much with it. I need to put that up too. I'm not going to be cooking much with it. And I've got stories and I can do things with those stories. But not yet. So now let's see something here. What can I do in the meantime while I'm waiting on... Since I have opened up the thing I absolutely have to open up. I can do that. Is there anything here? I mean, that is kind of useful. Not yet, but it is useful. Anatomy 2 will allow me to do some interesting things. But I also, if I want to make things go faster, I can start using the confessional and the church shrines. And more prayers. Which I almost never used anything that... I think it was just the combo prayer was about the only one I actually used. I could be wrong though, because it kind of did everything at once. However, cremation, yeah, we need to do cremation. So wait, yep, cremation is important. I will get more very soon, and I can start making stone graves, which are not amazing by any means, but they will give us access to really nice stuff with stone. Candles will be useful later. We need a lot more. We need a lot more stuff, but we do have. Okay, we do have church print. We do have the church benches and candelabras we can make. We can't make that yet. Do I want to get the good prayer right now? If you look at that, you get like up to an extra 150%. I would have to craft it. Don't get me wrong, I still have to craft this stuff, but I'll have access to it. I won't have access to it right away, will I? Writing would be nice for later. We are still very early for writing. Here, nope. I would like to get that. Oh, good. They must be burning a witch. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. I am not kidding about the whole they are burning a witch thing. If I go in here, a church bench is not very expensive to make. I think we have space for like 4 more, and then we have space for a handful of candelabras, which means we need simple iron parts, a lot of them, a lot of planks, and a lot of nails. That's what we need. I don't think I found. Yeah, we need a lot more for that. I probably should think about getting these, but they are not as useful as you'd think, sadly. Also, yes, I'm not being anywhere near efficient enough with this. Yeah, I need the complex parts. Okay, how close am I to the vine press now so I can get that out of the way? Still need one more complex iron part. Let's go over here. We are going to have to go ahead. We're gonna need that technology. I'm gonna have to get that technology next, aren't I? Okay, we actually have the vine press built. There we go. We need hemp seeds. I don't think we can use the other seeds. Also, grape juice is something, you know, we can do things with. We can get actual quality in the grape juice if we have better crops. Which we don't even have enough to make pails of apple and berry juice, which we will need for some other things. But yes, if we had some hemp seeds or we had some fat. Unfortunately, we are catch-22'd a little bit in that we cannot get more fat without getting more corpses. We cannot get more corpses without getting the oil. So we are going to have to go get hemp seeds. And I have no idea. Can I cut down any of these? There's something I can do here if I can cut those down. I can't yet. But I can dig this up. Donkey's been just standing there happy. Happy to be communist. Or at least capitalist in his own way. I mean, I can't say I blame him. Oh wait, hang on, did I grab that technology? I thought I did. Yeah, the Gather of Urk. I got the Gather of Urk. All of these things have uses. Some of them a bit more obvious than others. And yeah, red mushrooms. I'm not going to take everything along the way because I don't have that much inventory space. We are going to need some. We're going to need as many hemp seeds as he will let me buy. I don't know how much they cost. We will have to find out, won't we? Am I carrying? I am not carrying any actual. Okay. I am not carrying the things I need to be carrying, but then again, I can't really do much about that yet. Hey, Dig. Luckily, they are not expensive. But this will allow us to get the train a-rolling to start getting corpses coming in. Which is, in its own way, a source of income. Not to mention all the wonderful things I can do with it. But then we can cremate corpses now. It doesn't matter how badly they decompose either. Which is good. Oh yeah, and tomorrow is preachy day. There will eventually be a way to get in and to get to town and back faster. I do need red. So yeah, that's part of the reason I'm gathering things, is because it can pop up some green for you. To be able to chop down the big trees. Need a lot more red. Also, we need more stone. We will need more stone. You know, I'm sure there's a faster way to get cheap red and green points. I do not remember what that is. Stone garden. Yeah, we can't get river sand. We can get stone. This would be kind of a place to meditate, if I'm not mistaken. Even we could meditate. I think that might be full now. I think that might just be full. Let's see. The flowers can go in here. See anything else? I was keeping the... Where was I keeping beeswax? I don't remember where I was keeping beeswax now. It has to have a spot. Okay, we can make more vine presses down here and wine-making barrels. It's going to be a bit before we can make wine, though. Just a bit. I was keeping the beeswax here for some reason. I do not understand why, but okay. Past me was on one, I guess. Okay, it's not quite time to go pray. And now we have a big old bottle of seed oil. Which, if we were to use it, it turns into tin oil. Lord help me if I need an entire bottle of seed oil here. I needed the bottle. Oh well. We will fix this eventually. That was me screwing up. I need to build a chest here and put the sermons in it. Yeah, the church quality is pretty low. We will buy things to make the church better, or we will make things to make the church better. It's not supposed to fail like that. I didn't think this prayer ever actually failed. Oh well. Got like nothing out of that though. Oh, 10 needs to guarantee a successful ceremony. And I haven't got 10. Not yet. We won't waste a cake on this. We're not wasting a cake on that. We are going to go back to town with a handful of things we can sell to somebody. So I cannot make this mistake again. Granted. When you sell, never sell more than 5 in a week, or else you're going to watch everything go away. Never sell more than 5 of anything in a week. So we're going to sell all this. And in case you're wondering why I'm collecting the maggots too, they're fishing bait. We'll get into fishing later. We gotta do things for the astrologers first though. Gotta find someone who will buy the carrots and beets and all that. We must find that person. I'm pretty sure this guy ain't gonna buy that much from us. Yeah, he don't want any of this. Granted, I'm not too worried about the price of iron ingots going down too far. Can use these for things. Selling 5 is good. Selling 5 is fine. I need to go talk to Dig and buy more seeds. Because technically you don't need a ton of oil, but it is very useful for cooking later. And we could just buy the oil, but when I can make it, why not? I also need to buy some more eggs. And some more milk. For future use. So I can make more cakes. Could have sworn there was somebody around here that would buy the I mean that. Nope, he's just the beekeeper. I think I could have sworn there was somebody around here that would buy veggies and other crops besides merchant. Regardless, I get enough seeds to make more oil. And yeah, there will be better ways to make... I believe other seeds will eventually get us oil, but not yet. I need 10, don't I? Yes. Yeah, for every body we want, we need a bunch of carrots. Don't want to put those in there. The oil I'm going to be using for cooking later. The egg and the milk I'll use for cooking later. But we could definitely use another body now. Well, let's see. We don't have anything to put into the body yet. And preparing an entire body, getting everything out of it, takes some time. And almost an entire, to fully extract everything out of the corpse. Takes time. But once we actually start preparing bodies to actually go in the ground and make our cemetery look nice, we won't care about that because we will only need to do a few specific things. Ecopidopy. Everybody made a decision. Uh-huh. A cookbook. 5 red apples. Uh-huh. So I need to create a contraband box and a way to make a cookbook. Fair enough. Whoops, surgeon mistake. Oh well. I mean, this body, it's just getting cremated. Which I believe I have the technology to do cremations. Let's see, we need 8 billets per... We need 8 billets per thing. Also probably need to make the trunk, but right now 8 billets. Which means we need to saw up a couple of trees every time we wanna butcher a corpse. Yep, every corpse is 2 trees. And you can do this ahead of time. And it will take a little while to burn. We still can't cut these things down. We can dig up stumps. Let's go ahead and dig up all these stumps around here. And with that, we get... Oh, I'm out of inventory space, aren't I? Yes, I am. Let me grab these. Looks like my stuff's ready for harvest, too. Ash, I'm gonna need another trunk, aren't I? I'm going to need to have this ash in different places. Along with all, I'm gonna need many more carts. Right now I'm carrying a bunch of things I probably shouldn't be carrying. The well can go here. Stories need to go down near the other bench. Yeah, the only thing you can sell multiple of at any point in time with no repercussions are the little death certificates. I think we might be full. Yep, we are full now. Let's make... Before we start making all that mess, we will need stuff. I want to increase the church before the next sermon. Definitely want to increase the church. Put up that story. Because that story is going to go very nicely here. Along with all the extra stuff. Do some things not stack? I think everything stacks. Okay, we're out of room for that. I'm gonna grab these. Definitely want to keep... Well, that's Chaos Solution. We don't need that right now. Don't need acceleration powder. Body parts need to stay down here for study. I can never remanipulate all this stuff. I have not studied it yet. The ash needs to stay down here. The salt probably needs to stay down here. I don't think we use that salt for cooking, even though that would make sense. Okay, I have not gotten... I'll study that stuff later. There's a lot here. I was just lining up stuff to be studied, but, you know. So let me see, I need... For candelabras, I need 6 simple parts. Let's go ahead and do the snippy tool here, because I'm going to work on making a bunch of, because I can do like 4 church benches and 4 candelabras, maybe more. So I'm gonna need a handful of things. 4 benches. It's gonna take a bit to get those, but you know. That is 24 planks. We will get another body soon, I have a feeling. And I will rob it for all it is worth. Okay, we need 24 planks, which means we need 24 flitches. Okay. We will need to sleep now. And now I've got enough technology. Gathering. That was building. Okay, there's that. We can eventually make some very nice things out of this, but it's going to be a bit. We've got stoneworking. That was the main thing I wanted to focus on, and now okay, I can do gardening too. There we go. Now gardening's going to be a little easier. We still haven't unlocked that yet. We still can't do insects for the one guy yet. Although we will be able to fairly soon. I mean, I can't forget we need nails, but we do have enough. I think we have enough enough ingots to make a handful of nails. I'd be dealing with the merchants thing, but I can't quite get in. No, body. Again, it doesn't matter how worn this body is. We are not making it pretty. We're just going to be carving things out of it. It's going to be a little bit haggard by the time we get to it. Planks, perfect. I really need to do that too. See, the body's decomposed a little bit. It's going to decompose a lot more. Blood. Bone. Because all these things can get turned into other things. And a couple of things are going to get left there because I'm not too worried about those right now. I need more energy. Also need to put these things up. I'm carrying around a lot of things I don't need to carry around right now. Let's take care of that, shall we? Forgot to start the next craft on that. That's not good for anybody. I could have put the wheat up too. I'll do that in a second. There. Because I got to turn some logs into some billets. Oh. I'm not carrying anything more for that, am I? But I am carrying something that needs to go in here. And that. I think I can put those up. Not the billets though, I need the billets. Yep, that buddy's gotten even worse. It's starting to smell a little bit. You know, been a lot of stuff I haven't touched yet that I need to. Okay. That hadn't done anything in a little while. Oh, let's go ahead and Put all our waste up. I'm going to give the donkey a bit of a break from doing work. Even though I do need the money, I need to do other things more than I need to haul, than I need to worry about than I need to worry about the bodies. I'm busy, I don't have time to do my job as graveyard keeper. I got other stuff that needs to be taken care of. Sounds backwards, I know, trust me. Okay, anyway, we can sell those to the innkeeper in a bit. I have everything here. Okay, I'm gonna need all these. I'm going to need 16 nails. And now I need a bunch of simple iron parts. Okay, that would be 3, that would be 2, 4. I'm gonna need to take a nap, nappy nap. Take a little nappy nap. Now, this doesn't even take into account the fact that I'm going to have to replace all this stuff eventually. Because this is not the top level stuff that I'm going to be working with. I guess I used my... Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, let's leave it here, just in case I do get around to studying it. Just in case I do get around to studying that. I also need to... Did I grab that technology? I hope I grabbed that technology. I did not. Dang it. Well, my next study session, this is going to be my focus right here, trying to get more of these. But okay, so wall candelabra. We can. Just regular candelabra. You notice that these take up almost all the spaces, but not quite. Wish I could rotate them, but that's not possible. There we go. Now we have a little bit more. Now we have a 15 quality church. Okay. So I need a writing desk, I believe. Do I not have the writing desk? So I'm looking. I think I need a writing desk. Yes, I do. So I have to burn my skills here, don't I? Yep. Okay, what does it take to make the desk? 8 flitches, 8 nails. Yeah, we need candles. Which just the candles sitting there on their own is useful. But I am doing everything I can to improve the inside of this church before the next sermon. Which is coming up. 8 flitches. I only have 6 flitches and 7. I can make them. Extra didn't hurt nobody. It does wear me out though, apparently. So you might have noticed we could actually use a place to go get some stone and some ore. I happen to know where that is. Well, I know roughly. But getting there and actually making use of it does require a little bit of preparation. Luckily, this can sit right next to it. Now with this, what do we need? To create prayers, we need more faith, of course. But we will need chapters. And to create chapters, we need 3 individual things of notes. And to get notes, we've got to break down stories and have pen and ink and have clean paper. We got stories, don't get me wrong, but we need more stories crafted at the study table. Crafted random text generator. I haven't even seen that yet. We have a study table over there. And we don't have a whole lot of faith to study, which we need to study this stuff. And we do have science points. Okay, so the hearts and intestines. There are things we can do. So the study table is going to get us stories. Let me see something here. Do need to look at something here. It says we can make them at a desk. It says we can make stories at a desk. Okay, so what technology am I... I'm inventing stories. Okay, I just need a bunch of study. Okay. I need at least 30. Okay, we've got 15. That... Now there's not much I can do. I only have one faith, so I can't be making things. I can't be getting a whole lot of stuff from it. But now that I've unlocked some technology, we're going to have a lot more than we need. We are going to clear out most of the foliage. And then we're going to have a bunch of extra logs just kind of piled up. Is there anything else around here that's just kind of hiding? Okay, can't do anything to you. Can't do anything to you. Okay. Now there may be faster ways to do this, but I'm not good enough at... Not really great enough at manipulating these things to go where I want them to get more than one or two per trip. Luckily for us anyway, we have all the time in the world. We have all the time in the world. We can just line these up outside here. And trying to get 2 of these. Do that side by side. I've never been good at that. Getting 1 going sideways for any length of time was kind of enough of an accomplishment for me. Going side to side, going up and down, fine, but not a horizontally like this. Away for a second, of course it just leaves. Yeah, but this is a low energy thing that will eat up the time until the next sermon. I mean, I guess I could do this much faster if I would just if I would pick up a log every time as well as slide one over. That would be smart. Notice nobody's actually using the pews. Couple of extra faith there. That'll help. Also a little extra money. No extra money. Damn. See, now we can do some studying. We need things we haven't studied yet that are going to give us blue guaranteed. Do we have that? Brains, the heart, the intestines, the skin. We didn't study the skin. Let's see, we have that stuff. One, two, three, four. We have 5 things. You know, I'm gonna go poke around. Let's go poke around and see if we can find anything that would... Oh. It actually finished. I thought it was just going idle there. All that's going to get me green. Yeah. Wait a minute. Those all get me red. This is why blue is so hard to come by, because you don't always get blue. Almost all of that. I don't even think I have anything in here. No, I do not. So I don't have anything else that will get me blue, but I do need to go ahead and study for what little blue points I can get. I'm sure there will be other blue things I can pick up. Just not yet. Let's go ahead and do this first. Oh yeah, I'm running out of everything. Definitely running out of stuff. And just in case you're wondering, this is why I wasn't too worried about getting lumber early on. Because at least for now, we have plenty just in all the stuff we've just in clearing out the farmland and clearing out the graveyard, we get plenty of lumber. Okay. Studying can wait. Might as well get all these trees cleared out. So many logs. Okay, I think that's all of them. Uh-huh. Okay. this it? I think this might be it. Okay. Again, this is a lot of logs. It's also going to take a fairly long time to turn all these into useful things. But you know. Some of them are popping out. Frick, we're just doing this so we have access to them. Near the house. Rather than have to walk all the way to the graveyard to make a handful of planks or something. Close enough there. Still can't do much for the merchant. Can't do much for any day actually right now. I look away for 1 second. I lost an entire whole ass log. Oh, there it is. Look away for 1 second. Well, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to carry enough equipment to make all the freaking chests, because I do need to make some more. Got a lot of places that need a chest. But before a chest, I need to do the studying. And before I do the studying, I need to get some sleep so I have enough energy to actually study. Also, it's getting harder and harder to push that stack. Which is perfectly fine. I can leave the stack where it is. I do have to admit, I wish I had more blue points and more ways to make blue points. Do have to admit, I wish that. Blue points make the technology go round. And I am maxing out the blue points as best I can. Sadly. Sadly, it is going to be a while before I can afford to make a better desk. Creating books is going to be very important. It'll be important for the next part of the Donkey Quest, so we can make a cookbook. Probably not the Anarchist cookbook, though. Okay. It'll be a little while before we can get up here. Precious metals and ore. I mean, that's be nice, but we are nowhere near that. We do need coal, though. We do need to get coal so we can stop chopping wood for fire. And these carved pieces of marble and such will be used for other things. Probably should deal with this, but we're not quite to the part where I care about that. Anatomy and prep places. We do eventually get access to chilled tables and such. I probably need to do this just to... It'd be nice if I could do this. Befriend is but bee domestication is something I need to look into. Brewing would be something I need to look into. Because eventually we can make beer, and once we can make beer, we're at wine. We just do not have the goods to make that yet. And alcohol distiller will get us booze, which we will need booze eventually for I mean, I'm pretty sure you guessed that Skull is not going to be happy with just the wine he wants. Wine-making barrel. I should go down and see what it takes to make a barrel. We can make that. We need to get grapes before I worry about this, though. We do need to get grapes. Send out the duck, maybe. Also, I am slowly but surely running out of iron ingots because I've been using so many of them. Okay. What was it I could do here? I don't have any jellies. Could make berry juice. I don't have any apples, though. We'll have to take care of that. Also, it's getting kind of close to time for, clearing out all those blockages. We're getting close to that point, too. There will be more solutions and stuff. It'll be a little while before we get hand mixers and such, which allow us to decompose certain things, like all the extra brains and intestines and all that. Oh well. Well, I guess it's a good thing. Also, yeah, we can get a very few precious. The circumspect does give us some blue points just by studying anything, even if it doesn't normally give you blue points. And we're out of faith because, well, these certain things take longer to take more to craft, take more faith and more everything else. And now we have a decent amount of points. We're out of faith. Sadly. Completely out of faith. Now that we've studied the skin, we can do things with it. Skin can be used to make paper. We're going to use it to make the pigskin paper first. Of course we are. I mean, we have no reason. I don't need those in here anymore. We have no reason to not. Also, yes, clean paper can be gotten through there. What's over here? We don't need the paper right now. And the pigskin part of it may actually prove useful for other things. I'm going to hang on to that story. And we don't have any faith points. But this would get us a large amount of stuff, it looks like. Okay. There we go. Get us some extra science points while we're here. And now that I look through... Yeah, there's not much I can do. I just need a lot more faith to check those out. I think there's a 3 each, which is going to take a little while. But there are things we can turn other things into, like this fat, for example, can be used to make more oil. The bone, I think, we can turn into ash. The blood, I don't remember what it's needed for, but we need blood for something. Flush stock of points here. Kinda need that. We're gonna need writing supplies to do things. Combo prayer, perfect. Oh, with that combo prayer, where do I need to craft it? Whether or not I can use it right at this exact moment, I think I can. I need a book and faith. A base book, okay. Okay, haven't figured out how to make books yet. There they are. We have now figured out how to make books. Just a book of inequality. And a bunch of faith will get us a nice, shiny, higher level prayer. Ten faith to craft a story. We need a soft cover. Read at the church workbench. We do not have tanning agent. We can't make a lot of this stuff yet. But I can start making other things. Now we need a chapter, which means we need a bunch of notes. Which means we need a lot of stories. We need ink, we need wine, we need paper. Paper's the easy part. Having enough faith to make a story, though. That's gonna take a bit. Something to work for. We can get some clean paper out of that ruined book, but I need river sand first. Pen and ink. Clean paper. Which I need feathers and ink. And for ink I need conical flasks, water, and black paint. So we get a ways to go on the tech tree before we can get to that. So where would paint be in this mix? I almost think it'd be like right here, but apparently not. Okay. I'm not seeing ink or paint. Like any type of paint. An alchemy workbench thing, huh? I don't think I have that unlocked. I might as well take that so I can start gathering stuff. Gathering bees. Could get precious metals, but I don't need it right now. We are a ways away from being able to use those. Okay, let's save this. Go out and do some physical labor. Get myself some access to some stone fences. Okay, physical labor that isn't chopping trees. I still can't do that. Huh. I mean, I do need the rocks. Okay, I can make that now. The only problem I have is I don't have a whole lot of stone. I think I need a fair amount of it. Might be in trouble seed-wise. I mean, I know there is better fertilizer. There we go. We are at least getting we do at least have a decent amount of crops. I can't do anything with them at the moment, but we do have a decent amount. I mean, I can get more bodies. That I can do. We will. Man, dang, I'm out of iron now. Which is not a great thing. What do I need? Yeah, things I don't need to worry about right now. That's what I need. Let's see. Wedges, planks, and simple iron parts. Wedges, planks, and simple iron parts. That's 24 and 8. Yep, okay, we should probably start clearing some of this out too. All the stuff that we are having trouble getting a hold of. It will all start to come easier. We just have to manage to get the points. We have to manage to get the points that will allow us to manage to get the points that allow us to get the tech. How much do I need? So I've got the planks, or I got the wedges. Yeah, I need 4 wedges and 8 iron parts for these 2 things. There we go. Of course, once we do this, it will come close to kicking off a new quest line. I'm gonna need a beam. We need a beam and some simple iron parts. Can I make a beam? A beam. I don't think I have the stuff to make a beam. By stuff I mean technology. Make a chisel. The beam, yeah, with the circular saw, which we're gonna need a little time before we can get there. But let's go ahead. Now that we managed to open up a few things. Good, you can give us a ride. Yeah, we don't have enough faith. Yeah, we need a beam to clear that out. We don't have the required faith to win him over yet. Repair the desk. Okay, we might want to go ahead and flitch and 2 iron pieces. 6 iron pieces, 2 stone, and 2 flitch. Let's get that stuff taken care of. Oh yeah, we're drained. Almost time for our next sermon, too. I don't need any of that. Wait, that was over here. So we have access to more preparation places and pallets. It's gonna be a bit before that matters. It'll be a bit before that matters. Because we aren't getting nearly enough bodies to need extra preparation places right now. Much less more pallets. Although more pallets will we'll do things later with those. And now the corpse hatch, which means that when the donkey drops off the bodies, can need 2 iron parts. 2 more iron parts and 2 stone to fix the other side. Okay, I'm almost out. Well, I will be out, but you know. There we go. And we are drained. Just in time to go ahead and finish this up. And now, the donkey can drop bodies right directly into here instead of leaving them outside. What does this need? That needs a beam. I think we are a ways from being able to get beams. Also very foggy today. Trade license. So I've got to jump up a few steps here. You know, actually, I just need 50 silvers to buy that trade license. Yep, beam. And beam. So to finish the rest of this, I should work towards the circular saw. Which, given how hard it might actually be, Given how hard it might actually be to get more blue points. Actually, won't be that bad, will it? I'll get a decent amount of blue points from studying one thing here, I guess. And we got 24. That's a little bit more. Let me put that up. And put that up. I need to go out and start collecting more honey. Actually, I need to just wait a week, don't I? So I can do both of those things at the same time. Yeah, I need to wait. Can't do beams. There are other things we can do. Okay, there is sand and clay. We can now gather sand and clay. There we go. We're going to need a handful of clay. And shovel is broken. Okay. What is that that's crafted at? A potter's wheel. We've got enough. Hopefully we can make a potter's wheel real quick. Good, we can. And I can use part of this little area here. You want some bowls. Which we need water. 3 bowls for 1 water. Which means we need 7 water. We got ourselves a bucket. Use that bucket. I gotta set it out of water. Out of energy. Of course we are. Now let's go in here. Burn through some of the burn through a handful of berries. We can get more. Especially once we do a few things. Okay. We need 30 and 20. He wants fish. Quality fish fillet. Let's see. Yeah, we need to find a way to get 5 more points out of this church. What are our options? Almost nothing at this point. We're gonna need to do this before we can get further. However, the graves are a different matter. The graveyard is a little different matter. Also, I have no idea if I can remember what I need for that, what I can use the bowls for. That's what I'm trying to say, and failing horribly. What's this? Oh, beginner's guide. We get a little extra blue points. Clay can go in here, soak in the water. Sharpen the shovel. Okay, so what was I just about to do? Oh yeah. Stone fences. We can make one of these now. Which we need to make some of those. Let's... There we go. So we got some stone repair kits. I mean, there's no way to actually do all the things we need to make him happy before he leaves. But I can. Let's see, what did he need? What was it? Was it 30? I mean, it's very possible it was 30. We also haven't questioned anybody about a vampire yet. 30 at the graveyard and 20 on the church. I need more honey. That's what I need. So I can make some more pastry dough. Okay, so let's see here. I need to make a handful of these, and they take 20 each. How many berries do I have on me? Enough. Might as well just use some berries doing this, because right now I can't do much else with it. Let's start with this. And of course, you notice that this gets us blue points. There we go. So crafting these will get us some blue points. And I'm pretty sure we can just break or throw away the stuff we need, but if we had a nice stack of stone, we could get ourselves a nice stack of blue points now. Blue point generation is so necessary. But for this exact moment, I'm not going to mess much more with the gardening stuff until I can improve my gardening to the point I no longer have to worry about how many seeds I have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more. That will provide me with 14. And then I will need another body. It may not be the prettiest body. But let's go ahead and get everything ready, shall we? Go ahead and grab all this too. I mean, it's gonna be a little while, but you can go there. Keep the berries. Let's go ahead and use that, shall we? There we go. I do need to go get berries, and I need to gather this stone down here. Stone is a little harder to get, because the rocks don't respawn. At least, I don't remember them respawning. And we're going to need some more stone for the 8 graves we technically have to build. We need 8 grave fences and 1 gravestone. That's what we need. Yep. Okay. We will have most of this done long before the next visit from the bishop. You know, you'd think if the townsfolk were really that paranoid about witches, you would think witches and vampires. You might be tempted to think that, hey, they should probably be checking up on us now because we haven't done a damn thing about all those vampires that they accused us of being because we work with the dead. Notice the gravestone does not get us the thing, only the grave fence does. Which is good. And since I'm getting that, I can go ahead and make this, which should allow me to do a few things. I don't think I can use the incense yet. I can make candles and a higher grade candelabra, or I can make nicer things there, or make nice church benches. Can only do a little bit though. Can't quite make that stuff yet. Let's see if I can get up to the next part. I need another body, but I need to make sure I can handle that body before. Weird, I thought it would be helping more. That's 21. Aw. We're gonna need a lot more bodies, aren't we? Gonna need a lot more bodies. Let's see if we can get this up in here. Confessional, we need planks and complex iron parts. The shrine, I can't make the shrine yet. I'm very short on red for that. But I do believe we're right. I mean, yeah, once we get the red, we can actually take care of a circular saw. Got some bat wings out of that, which will allow us to make some paper. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get much. But we did get something. Ow. Also gave us a B. Okay, we're out of energy there. We do want to go that way, though. Eventually. We may need to do some science upon this bee. I should get some sleep first. I should definitely get some sleep. I would like to say that I'm going to be able to get the big church before I close out this video. That's gonna be a task, though. I think I'm gonna need more red. And I can't remember what the best thing to do to get red is outside of just chopping trees, and I'm running out of room for all that stuff. But I can get some more of this. I can't clear that? Could have sworn I could clear that. Oh well. Goody, broken pickaxe. Easy enough to fix, but still. Thankfully, that's not a big problem. Must have harvested that and not been able to take it earlier. Getting more stone. Waterfall is kind of pretty. Let's see something here. I'm somewhere around here. These are going to be difficult. Eesh. Okay, now the fun part here is we try to get all three of these home. And just in case you're wondering, yes, that is an unlimited source of rocks. I didn't really want to eat those carrots, but it's either that or be in much worse trouble. Again, not that death is a big problem in this game. There we go. You can turn the big rocks into little rocks with enough energy. And let's see, I believe doing this gets us not a massive amount or anything. It gets us 3 points each. Go. I believe the B is what that one guy wanted. Wasn't it? I mean, we need a skull. We got a skull. Somebody wanted some type of insect. Moths. That's right. We have to find moths. We have to find moths to figure out what's going on with Miss Chain. I also can't remember where we get moths. It's one of the flowers. We're going to keep just emptying things out here because it will give us red points. The red points we need not very many, apparently. Yeah, we haven't learned that yet, have we? Go ahead and take care of these. These are completely useless. We have to figure out how to make the apiary. That's right. Which we can do, but I kind of want to get... I need to save for the freaking circular saw. It's gonna need so much. Means we just have to do so much manual labor. Even though I am fully well aware that harvesting berries does not count as manual labor in this game. I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna clean up this area. Let me get... Oh, it lets me get some more honey. And beeswax. Okay, nope, that one is... Oh, can't do anything with whatever that is. That's another spot where we can get unlimited. Now see, what good or bad? One bat, easy to deal with. Just when I've got multiple going around. But up in this direction, past the past that camp over there, I just gotta find the right spot. Okay, did they move the quarry? I didn't think they moved the quarry. I hope they didn't move the quarry, at least not too far. That is just a way to fish. Because there is a decent place called the Quarry for all of your stone and ore gathering needs. The trick is, here we go. Here we go. The quarry. We have some water. We have something we can clean up there. We have an outhouse. Doesn't need anything cleaned up. And now we can build things. We can build trunks, stockpiles. We can build a stone cutter. And once we have done this, we can walk up here and we can get so much of everything because there is an iron deposit right here. There's a stone deposit right here, and there's a marble deposit, which I don't think I can do anything with, but I do need to build the quarries. Marble quarry. I need wood wedges. Yep, I will need to build. So let's see. Let's actually write down what I need here. I'm definitely going to be writing things down. So let's see, I need 4 wood wedges, because I need to come back here. I can't do anything with marble, but I want to go ahead and get this stuff taken care of now. Flitch, simple iron parts, and nails. Because you can see that this is a little bit of a trip from where we are, from our home base here. We can start digging that, but we don't have anywhere to put things yet. So now let's see. Let's see, an iron ore stockpile, we will need that. A stone stockpile, we will need that. A stone cutter, we are going to need that. Okay, so if we have all those, and this should show up, quarry. Now there is a thing that we could buy. Well, we could buy it if we had the money. There's a thing we could buy called a little warp zone, which I haven't had the money for that yet. Which would allow us to kind of travel home instantly. Let me get this honey before I'm out. I can get the honey and take the damage from the bees. In ye olden times, you had to clear out this spot before you could get there. But apparently with the DLC, you do not need to worry about that because it will get cleared out for you. That used to be the stopping spot there. So let's see, what do we have? Metal scrap can go here. Stone repair kits can go in there. I don't need those on me. Stones, I don't need those. we will find out just how much of everything else. And actually, I don't need that in there. I do know. Actually, I need those on me, don't I? Yeah, I do know. I want to put the bees in there with the flowers. You know what? I don't know what it's good for right now. Sleep, then we are going to work to try to get all of this stuff together. Then we're probably gonna have to go make another sermon. Okay, so I need the silver iron part, the nail. I mean, I've got plenty of that. I just want to I've got plenty of rocks for this exact moment, but I want to make sure. Let's see, what do I have? I have almost nothing. I need 28 flitches. Okay. Now nails. I need 20 nails. I also need 4 wedges. Did I have those? Yeah. So now I just need 9 simple iron parts, which I have 1. Okay, now we have all the stuff. Reload the pallet. Sadly, I do not have the room on that pallet for more. I'm also not going to have the time to go do much. But I do need to go ahead and get that circular saw. Keep working towards that. Only 112 out of the 200. things here? I did not. Store the stories down there, though. Also, no donkey is not going to show up with a new body today. But I will. Yeah, see you there. Want me to make stuff that I can't even come close to making yet? No, with those beams in the way. I mean, I could make that. Don't get me wrong. I could make a confessional. And that would be exactly what I needed. What does it take for confessional? 12 planks. Yeah, I won't have time to make those. We will do that soon. Also, we are going to be able to study now. That's a decent chunk of change. $84. That's quite a bit of money. So to build that confessional, 12 planks and 4 complex iron parts. I'll be back to check that later. I'll also be down here putting this stuff up. Cake. Used cake. Let's see, is there anything else I can study? We'll study the sword. Now that got us closer. Too bad we are now completely out of parts. Okay, so yeah, I'm not picking any extra. Step one, we head back to the quarry to set up all the different little deposits there. Also get more honey, because more cakes is good. Also bees. And I wish I would remember what we got moths from. I think it's just from picking flowers, you just have a chance to get moths. Yeah, there they are. We need 6 of them. Sadly, I do need we're gonna need more wedges, aren't we? I'm not worried about that. I am worried about this. But as far as sleep goes, the quarry is nice because it has a bed right here. And we can build up all we want to. Why do I need the wedges every time? Apparently I need the wedges every time. Okay. But not for this. And we can farm... Okay, we can farm red. Ah, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? That's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, that was the iron stockpile. Didn't used to be that way. But we can get more iron ore this way. And this would be a very good place to just pop out a bunch of ore. Refine it. At least until the pickaxe dies down here. And you can do this all you want. Like I said, you can do it until the pickaxe breaks. Sadly, there is not. Yep, there it is. There's not much in the way of ways to sharpen that pickaxe out here. Make stone. We can turn stone. We can turn broken fences into stones, or we can actually make fences out of it. We can do fences here. This is just easier. Use the materials that are available to us to try to get up to 200 crafting there. 200 red points. Almost, but not quite. We're not going to get it off of these either. Sadly, marble is going to take more work. We almost have it, but not quite. Without chopping down any trees, just because I don't need to chop down trees. What's this? Ah, yes, this. This is the other path. This is the southern path. I don't believe there was a northern path before, but now there is. And this is what you used to have to clear out. The times they are a-changing. How much do I get? Just green? Yeah, well. A little bit of sand isn't going to hurt because we can make glass out of it later. think I have enough energy on me. Yeah, they did change that to where the quarries could no longer. Well, the iron still can, but the other quarries, yeah, they're not quite there. Darn it. There's a bunch of stuff here I can't use at the moment. Okay. I know there is a better spot for those. I know there will be a better spot for those. If it's not available yet, I will be making handles eventually. So many sticks. It's not a lot. Oh well. We'll start more of those. So close. However, I'm going to need certain things here. I'm definitely going to need some more things here. My hope is this also gives me some red. And I'm gonna need these graves soon enough. Now I can take the circular saw. See what it makes to cut that. Complex iron parts and planks. That's easy enough. I didn't see the number though. 10 complex parts, and 8 planks. I need more flitches first. Okay. Okay. Gonna need another nap before I make the circular saw, I see. Yeah, we ain't getting the big church. Not this video. I need a lot more bodies. But before I start farming bodies, I want to make sure I'm not going to be too distracted by anything else to farm the bodies properly. Because I need more graves out there. Dang, can't rotate. Okay, I need to start. I need complex iron parts to make beams. I need a handful of beams. I don't have enough simple iron parts. It's a problem with this section. We are going to be spending a lot of time sleeping. I don't know if we'll need all of these beams anytime soon, but we're going to get us some beams. Okay. Dun. See, now we have beams. Beams are going to be useful for a lot of things. Okay, so what do I need? Because I'm going to need at least 2 sets of this, right? 20. 8 of those. Don't need anything else. Just to clear out those 2 things. I have no simple iron parts. Okay. No simple iron parts. Or no extra, I mean. I have the 4 in my hand. And now I need wood wedges. Which I forget. I need 20 of them, so I need 2 of these. Okay, we've got enough for all of that. You know what? I'm going to start a bunch of these. It's almost time for the next sermon. Grab these. Clear out the 2 blockages. Set up my next 4 funeral pyres. vampires are now taken care of. We do not have the energy to actually handle those blockades. I am going to take a look. Now that I do have beams. So let's see, what do I need? We've got 4 beams. We got plenty of that for a wooden church shrine. We're going to need 16 planks for that and the confessional. Then we're going to need 4 more. And 4 complex iron parts. Okay. Just thought I would make that a little easier. There. Those will get used eventually. I also know there's an optimal graveyard layout. I'm not going to be able to get there, I don't think. It's almost time for that. It's almost time for the next sermon. So let me grab a few more of these. So I might need them. Almost finally managed to put all those trees I chopped down earlier to use. I mean, it's not the most impossible thing in the world, but I do need to make 16 planks, which means I need to make 12 flitches. Which is almost perfect. Okay, there's my 16 planks. I need to make some more simple iron parts. Which means I'm gonna need to wait for that anyway. Let's see, I need 4 complex iron parts, which means I need 4 of those. There we go. We are going to need more iron from the furnace here. But you do notice once you get a few things unlocked, things start to kind of start rolling along here. Let's go ahead. It's gonna take most of my energy. Not all of it. Come on. Now, I should be able to run over there. Make the two things. Which would have been nice if I could use that. Oh, I didn't grab my beams. Damn. I'll have to wait till the next service to make use of that. So close. I just forgot the beams. I need to remove a couple candles, sadly. Which is going to lower the score a little bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've studied all that. Huh. Let's go ahead and man. So close. So close to having everything ready for this sermon. Too bad we don't get anything for that. I mean, like, no materials or anything. Seemed like there'd be plenty of usable stone and metal and all that, but apparently not. This. Okay, we've cleared everything out. Not much we can do there. Yet. So let me think. I mean, I know that I just spent the stuff I was going to spend on. Okay. There it is. Maybe we get something back, but not enough. Can only make one, but there's a confession. Oh, I need to, yeah. I can make the shrine though. I could make the shrine. Does it get to be here? Not quite. Do I have to make the place bigger? Probably. I can make it here, even though that doesn't really... Let me just go make the other confessional here. Can't quite get that to work yet. Also, I will bring those. I just need 8 more planks and 4 more complex iron parts. Yay. Which means he should start... Donkey should start bringing me corpses pretty soon. At least one. You have 10% on a corpse. I think for every 10% that downgrades one. So as long as you take care of it before 90%, you'll still have the top quality on the corpse. So I'm not too worried about that. There we go, there's another body. I'm not going to get to do much with it. Bonus corpse, huh? Why do we have... The hell are you? Uh-huh. Let's see. The problem is I don't know what actually makes a good body at this point. I know that certain things, like maybe reducing fat, can make a body look better, but if you start to take the other stuff off of it, then the body gets kind of funky. But if I want this is a decent body. It's not the greatest, and I can't do injections and stuff. I have no energy stuff on me right now. Carrying it around, I don't think actually lets it lower too much. Need to inter a corpse here fairly quickly. I don't have any nails. I'll have to work on that. Okay. So I need to cut. I need to make some more headstones too. I mean, I'll get another corpse soon. We're carrying around a lot of crap, aren't I? Yeah. Seriously, I don't know what I can do with some of this stuff yet. Although now I kind of lost the plot on what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna make a chest. Which I need supplier parts. I've got all the things I need here. Getting close to time. No, wait, it's gonna be the other half of the day then. I put it there. There we go. Now I have a place for that. Oh wait. I can put those up. Okay, good. That has taken on space. Now I should be able to not have to carry that around with me. Should be empty. Good. 2 gold or 2 silver on me so far. It's not a lot of money, but hey. What was the confessional? Since I can make a second one. Complex iron parts and planks. Go. Okay, the church is now sufficient, and we just have to work on the graveyard now, which is not that far off. Needs at least 2 more corpses, which means I need at least 2 more headstones. That will be all I need to deal with this corpse, I believe. Or very close to it. Oh, we We can extract the blood. You can take care of the fat. That'll make this a nice pretty corpse. 5 white skulls. That's a good looking corpse. It's not the best, mind you. I think we get 4 more skulls eventually. Which there will also be a thing where we are okay, that took some... Sadly, that took a little off there. Okay, I don't have carrots on me. So we need at least 2 more. At least 1 more. For the moment. And with any luck, it'll be close. It will be close. Although if I'd put the although I should have put the carrots up. There we go. Need to tend to the garden over there. Okay, that will get us 2 back, so I have to leave the next. The next corpse should get us up to 30. However, help. Yep, I am out of seeds. But it is all fertilized. Yep. Get more of those. So I think it has been, man, I've been going for a long, long time today. Okay. So I think, let's sleep one more time. Grab ourselves a fresh corpse. Hopefully it has decent-ish stats on it. We've been ignoring you, Mr. Find Me a Key. Yeah, he's okay. Not the greatest ever, but you know. Could do so much worse. But interring the body and then maybe. Didn't I thought I got more out of that. I guess it didn't help as much. Okay, that did get me to 30. Perfect. So now, when the bishop visits next, we can talk about getting the bigger, better church. Also, it's just about time to go sell my tickets. To go sell the death certificates. But we will do that next time because this video has been going on for a good long while. And I need to take a break. We're going to do the sleepy thing, and then that should save the game. So, take care, people. I'll be back next weekend or tomorrow, or who knows how I'm going to do these videos, but It'll be a weekend sometime. I'll be back then. Until then, take care, everyone.